check. This is a mic test. A very good evening and welcome to the CSC Inter-Club T20 cricket tournament. It is the 4th edition and the very first game we have Punjab Club taking on Calcutta Club. Apologies for the delay. It's the first day, just some teething problems, but we're just about set. Punjab Club won the toss and chose to bat. They are quite confident in their batting side, so it's unsurprising that they took that decision. And their opening batters, Pratham came, and of course the legendary Ricky Malik to kick things off. This tournament over the years has really built a wonderful reputation for itself. It's something that we all look forward to, and it marks the beginning of the official outdoor season. And here we go, first ball. And a delicious ball to start things off, and a quick single taken. It is Siddhant Agarwal who's been entrusted as the opening bowler. Siddhant has only just become a part of the team a couple of years ago. He's one of the main opening bowlers. He's got a lot of pace on him, a very promising prospect. And all the action is coming to you live and exclusive from Harvard House. It's a new venue for us this time. Tries to chip it away to the leg side. It's straight to the wicket keeper. And my name is Raisa O'Brien, and I will be bringing you all the action right through the evening. So please do sit back and enjoy this wonderful contest. Oh, and that's straight to the keeper. A dangerous start here. Ricky comes in with a lot of experience. He's someone that not just his own team, but all the players across the clubs really look up to. Straight to the fielder. Well fielded there by the captain. Captain really pulling his weight right off the bat. Tries to go through the covers and all the way, and that'll be the first boundary of the evening. Good bowling and well defended there. So that was Pratham Khem, who will be credited with the first boundary of the tournament actually. And I'm sure we'll be seeing many more beauties just like that one. Oh, and that ball had some pace on it. And a very, very good end to the over. At the end of the first, it's 7 for no loss. It will be really interesting to see how much Punjab Club is able to put up on this scoreboard. The average at Harvard House is 147 runs in the first innings. Oh, slower delivery and a quick single taken. 147 is the average, and it is the first game of the season, so it is going to be up to these two batters out there in the middle to set the tone for the rest of the tournament. And also our first extra of the tournament, coming in the form of a wide. And straight back to the bowler. It is Kaushik Chatterjee who's in for the second over for Cal Club. And he's not quite finding his line and length. He's going to have to bowl that one again. This CPC side is absolutely stacked. We have Ricky, Archit, Rajat and Nikhil, of course. So plenty of batting to come. They'll be looking to really take advantage of these power play overs. First couple. Last year, Calcutta Club had a wonderful season. They made it all the way to the gold final and just came up short in the final. They'll be looking for a repeat of that, and that'll be a wonderful way to start off the outdoor season. And that's our first appeal of the tournament. Umpire is not convinced at all. And living dangerously is Ricky Malik now, sir. Once more tries to go through the covers, but contact was missing. Chooses to go down the leg side this time and gets off strike. It's been a pretty tidy over so far. Just 5 runs given away in 5 balls despite the couple of extras. So Kaushik will be quite happy with that performance. And goes for the angle shot. There are 2 men chasing it down, but is it going to go all the way? Yes, it does. And a wonderful end to the second over for Punjab Club. It's 16 for no loss after 2. It's Siddharth back in for his second over. They'll be on the hunt for some wickets. As I was mentioning earlier, the CPC batting side is absolutely stacked with experience, and a couple of young uns joining in on the action lately. They were telling me how the team has been freshly enthused by all the young talent that has come into their team in the form of Aryan, Pratham and Roshan too. Very promising. Call for a catch and missed, and it goes all the way to a boundary. So once bitten, twice stung. It was a tough catch. Came very quickly to him. But that would have been a very valuable wicket of Ricky Malik. The Harvard House is playing host to us, and we have a lovely view of the ITC Royal Bengal in the background. So it's really wonderful conditions out here. It's a bit dewy, and besides the lots of mosquitoes that we have to put up with, I'm sure that the players are having a good time. The weather is absolutely perfect for a game of evening cricket. An excellent delivery, just giving away the single. CSE has really been instrumental in the last couple of years, and already in this year for hosting quite a number of cricket tournaments across different formats. Just a couple of weeks ago, we wrapped up the Cricket League, which was happening inside the swimming pool. That one was kept straight, and I think there was a bit of a misfield. Yes, there was, and it goes all the way to the boundary. So a little bit sloppy in the field for Calcutta Club. They'll have to tighten that up, and at the end of the third, it's 26 for no loss. It is Kaushik Da, as he is fondly called, who's being brought in for his second over. Oh, in the air, and doesn't carry to the fielder. There wasn't a slip in place, so they were anticipating that, but didn't quite carry. As I was telling you, CSE already played host to the inter-club tournament, and that cricket tournament was just a little bit different, I'll tell you. Ball stays low and picks up a quick single. Yeah, so we played that tournament, that format of the game, in the swimming pool. It was with a tennis ball, and it was a lot easier to score those 4s and 6s over there. I'll tell you that. This is, of course, a more elite form of the game. The outdoor version. Everyone is super excited. It is the first big outdoor tournament of the year. Just to go down the leg side, and once more misfield. And confusion down the center. Are they going to take the second? No, they are not. Choosing to play it safe. Perhaps one of my favorite parts of the evolution of cricket over the last decade or two has been full toss and not punished as it should have. Good fielding there. One of the best parts of the evolution of the game is definitely in the fielding aspect. At the club level as well as at the international level, we've seen a marked improvement in the fielding. And I don't need to tell you how fielding can definitely make or break a game. And there's a good example of that. Confusion, though, could have paid the price for it. The Punjab club erring on the side of caution, choosing twice in a row not to take that second run. Having said that, Calcutta club, couple of misfields already early in the innings. Just one ball to go in the fourth. Full toss and absolutely demolished. That will be our first 6 of the evening. And what a way to bring up the end of the fourth. It is 36 for no loss. Once more, Calcutta club opting for the pace of Siddhant, and you can see why. He's an extremely valuable asset to this team. Got a lot of pace in his bowling, a good batsman as well. Picked up 165 wickets in total in that format. That's not his best piece of work, and punished for it. And that'll be 4 runs for CPC. Siddhant loves to pick off the top order batsman, which is why he's been given most of the first couple of overs. Once more choosing that preferred leg side, and I think it pays off for him. So both Ricky Malik sir and Pratham getting in on the action, settling into this innings quite comfortably. Already racked up 44 on the scoreboard. So a solid start here for CPC. I think we're well on our way to A very big total. Just to remind you, we are playing 2020. And there'll be 6 overs of power play, so we are still very much in the power play. That's a good recovery ball from Siddhant. That was a dangerous one from Siddhant. Straight to the fielder, and that'll bring us to the end of the 5th. It's 46 for no loss. And it is Aditya Chaudhary who will come in for Calcutta Club, and that doesn't carry. That would have been a wonderful first wicket. Doesn't carry all the way to the fielder in the deep. Good start here for Adi. Let's take a look at a little deeper look at the two men down at the center. Ricky Malik has 200 official matches under his belt. 4,675 runs and 115 wickets. That is absolutely sensational. He loves the covers. You'll often see him hitting sensational cover drives, as we just saw actually a couple of overs ago. And I'm sure he'll be putting on a show for us today and over the next 2 weeks. Full toss. I think he's going to have to bowl that one again. And joining Ricky Malik is Pratham Khem. He's a wicketkeeper as well as a very efficient batsman. 100 matches to his name, 984 runs. So very valuable right there at the top of the order. Averages a strike rate of over 100. So you can count on him to provide a very solid start, as he's done so far. In the air and all the way over Rajat's head, and that'll give us another 6 to add to the scoreboard. And what a way to come to the end of the power play. It is 57 for no loss for Calcutta Punjab Club. Right, with the power play being lifted, we can see some dynamism in the fielding position. And also coming into the attack is Avijit Sarkar with the ball. He's probably the leading wicket-taking bowler of Calcutta Club, picking up 5 wickets in his last 5 innings. They really need to break this partnership. These guys are absolutely cruising. It is 58 for no loss into the 6th over. And there we go in the air, but there is no fielder in sight. Cleaned up in the deep. Just a single given away. So that right arm off break coming into play as soon as the fielding restrictions are lifted. And very tricky to play against this kind of bowling, but not for Sir over there, and absolutely demolished. A good piece of fielding there in the deep, and some very, very valuable runs saved, saving 3 runs for his team. And you can hear the teammates all clapping for him. That's one of the things I love the most about tournaments like this. There's so much camaraderie and teamwork that goes into it. These guys spend many, many hours in the weeks leading up to the tournaments, bonding, playing, practicing together. And as a commentator, it's always interesting to see how in the different tournaments, the same players are playing sometimes on the same team and sometimes against each other. I've seen so many of these guys play in other leagues on the same team, and now they have to face each other. So they are all very well versed with each other's cricketing styles, that's for sure. And that is a good end to the over by Ovijit Sarkar, giving away not too many runs. I think just 5 off the over. It's 62 for no loss after 7. Oh, and a misfield there, straight down the field, and it goes a sheepish grin from the fielder in the deep over there, and starting off strong with a 4 off the first ball. That first wicket is just eluding Calcutta Club right now. They desperately need to break this partnership. These guys are absolutely cruising down there at the center. So a bit of shift in fielding positions after that one. And a deep long on comes in. Oh, that one straight to the keeper. Good ball. So now a bit of protection in the deep. Have a long on, a deep square. Catches the call and first shot of the fielder, and to add salt to the wound, it also goes for a boundary. So a couple of boundaries already in this 8th over. Ricky now on 31, Pratham on 34. And they're certainly enjoying their first day out. Swing and a miss. Good reflexes from the keeper to try to get stumping in, but no, they sneak in a single instead. Really quick thinking here from the batters. Keeping that scoreboard ticking dangerously quick. Once more calls for a catch, but that was a bit too short for deep point. And a single to close out the 8th. It is 73 for no loss after 8. Avijit once more being called in to work some magic. And that one is punished. Does it go all the way? No, it doesn't. Cleaned up in the deep. We are playing under floodlights, of course. They aren't the strongest, so it is understandable if the fielders and the batters struggle a little bit with the visibility. Once more in the air, catches the call and catch is taken. The first wicket falls, and an important one at that. And Calcutta Club have their breakthrough. And it is Ricky Malik sir who will have to walk back after a very impressive 32 runs. 74 for 1 after 8.2. And that was a really good catch in the deep covers by Aditya Chaudhary, picking up the very valuable wicket of Ricky Malik. And let's see if the comeback is on now for Calcutta Club. New man out, Aryan Seth, and what an exciting prospect he is. I was hearing some of his teammates and they all had only praise for him, a young talent, and they're really excited to have some youth in their team, Punjab Club, for the first time. And that is Avijit Sarkar showing exactly why he is such a dangerous bowler to face. Looping. And chooses to go straight down the ground, Aryan. And those are the first runs on the board for him in this year's outdoor season. Aryan is just a teenager, really young guy, and joined by an experienced player at the other end, and that was absolutely sensational. Goes all the way for 4. And Calcutta Punjab Club really enjoying themselves out there. Pratham really does love that long off and cover side, and he seems to be gravitating towards that. And that's better from Avijit. Oh, and a little slip. A little slip by the bowler, but no harm, no foul. And nice and neat to come to the end of the 9th at 79 for 1. Tries to go for that Yorker and delivers. So almost halfway through the innings. And Punjab club looking very, very steady. Bowler just adjusting his field a little bit. Bringing in a deep mid-wicket, a deep square. A long off. And just opening the face of the bat and choosing to go down that offside. And that does run away for a boundary. So the dew in the outfield really helping the batters over here. Full toss and couldn't be punished as he would have liked, and the ball went straight to point. And that one runs away as well. So runs coming in boundaries now for Calcutta Punjab club. Oh, and a sensational shot. That is going to go all the way. Another beautiful six off the bat. And that'll bring up the half century for Pratham. And what a way to do it in some style. Picking up a single through the covers, and that'll bring us to the halfway point of the innings. It is 95 for 1 for Calcutta Punjab club. It is the man who picked up the first wicket who is being brought in to pick up another. Ovijit Sarkar picking up the very important wicket of Ricky Malik. And the ball keeps low, but straight to the fielder it goes. And through the covers, that one is absolutely sensational. Picked his spot and threaded the needle, and 4 more. Aryan getting in on the action now. And this time chooses to go down the ground, but there is a fielder there to clean it up in the deep. Aryan averages a strike rate of about just shy of 100 actually. 735 runs under his belt in his 51 innings. So on the club circuit, still relatively young and new to the game for sure. Comes out of his crease and almost gets his non-striker. That was quick reflexes and a quick run taken as well. Oh, and just like that, 100 already up for Calcutta Punjab Club. He's gonna have to bowl that one again. In the air, for a catch. And the fielder can't quite get under it, and a breath of relief, a sigh of relief for Calcutta Punjab Club. That'll be the end of the 11th 105 for 1. That one's given a wide. It is Nirman Basu who is into the attack for Calcutta Club. He's picked up 21 wickets in his 40 matches with a best of 23 for 4. And a good piece of fielding there in the deep. It's really tough to see with the light shining at an awkward angle. We are working on that. But delicately done there. A swing and a miss. And that's better from Nirman. Oh, and he gets his man, and what a sensational delivery that was. And it is, I think, the danger man who's going to have to walk. Yes, it is Pratham, who was absolutely cruising on 55 of 37 deliveries, and it is Nirman who is quick to pick up that very important wicket at the end. I beg your pardon, after 11.4 overs, it's 108 for 2. Big man, danger man, Archit Mehra into the attack. He is not one you want to see at the end of the crease, and that is exactly why. What a sensational start through the covers for his first couple of runs. Archit and Aryan now down there in the center. Not too much to worry about. They have already a very decent total racked up, and almost half the innings still left to go. Oh, a good piece of keeping there behind the stumps. And that is the end of the over. It's 112 for 2 after 12. Tries to cut that away and straight to point. Deep point. I can't speak in the middle of the Oh, that's a good piece of fielding in the covers. Saves his team a couple of runs. Comes out of his crease to take that one, and is the fielder going to get behind it? No, he's not. That one is going to go all the way for 4 more. Oh, that was a cheeky delivery. And unfortunately, I think it runs away for a boundary, or no, it doesn't. A good piece of fielding there in the deep, chased it down, saved his team a couple. Archit with a delicate touch for a single. Once more looping delivery. And straight to the man at deep point. That'll bring us to the 13th over, wrapping up at 121 for 2. Tries to pull that away and does so. That's 4 more for Archit. And that was hit with some power, and four more runs coming in boundaries for Archit and making it look way too easy, the danger man. Punjab club has looked very comfortable right through this innings. Right off the bat, no panic, didn't rush to take any extra runs, held their ground and really paid off for them. Already at 130 and still 6.5 overs to go. This total is going to be mammoth. Oh, and a misfield there, and they are going to pay the price for it, Calcutta Club, as that ball races away to the boundary line. And another one for Archit in the books. Everyone in this Calcutta Punjab Club batting lineup so far really pulling their weight. Pratham and Ricky started us off. Pratham 55 of 37, Ricky 32 of 23. Aryan and Archit still out there. Aryan batting on 21 of 15 and Archit 19 of 9 not out. Earned themselves 8 runs in the form of extras. And if we take a look at the bowling performance thus far, picking up wickets are Avijit and Nirman. Nirman who bowled that last over, with a sensational catch from Aditya to help. And Kaushik and Siddhant started us off. So I think we'll be seeing them come back actually. I think it is Kaushik who will be taking us through this next over. There's 6 overs to go. I won't be surprised if we make that elusive 200. Calcutta Punjab Club love to do things in big, bold style. So I wouldn't be surprised if they start off this year's outdoor cricketing season with a nice, big, bold total on the scoreboard. If you're just joining us, then thanks for tuning in. This is the first of the CSC Interclub T20 matches. It's a Group B match. It's a league stage match. We will be bringing you all the action over the next 13 or so days. Calm and cool from Archit to pick up that single. 2 weeks of cricketing action in the form of the Interclub tournament as well as the CSC, the 50 tournament, which is another really exciting format. The batter comes out of the crease to meet the ball and straight to the man at mid. Yeah, the 50 tournament, it's very exciting. We have 5 teams participating this year. And many of the players are playing this tournament as well. And that was an auction-based tournament, so we had a very exciting auction. And I was very privileged to be the auctioneer at that auction. And I think over 100 players auctioned off into the 5 teams, squads of 17 or 18. And that was a very good ball straight to the keeper. Nice and tidy there behind the stumps. He's been doing a really good job over there, the keeper. Definitely one of the more convincing fielding performances from Calcutta club so far. Ho, 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 ho. And you'll see a lot of these players playing in the 50 tournament as well as teammates as well as rivals. So it's very exciting to see. In fact, there was intense bidding for some of the players that are out here in the center right now. So lots of cricketing action coming your way. Do stay tuned to all the action on YouTube. That one's in the air, but I think he's going to find the fielder in the deep to close out the 15th. It is 139 for 2. Aryan definitely making his presence felt, cruising to a 24, looking very, very comfortable. 24 of 20. CPC not trying anything too fancy. Just keeping that scoreboard ticking, picking up a couple of boundaries now and again. And that, oh, there was an edge to it, but the keeper couldn't get to it. That would have been a big wicket of Archit Mehra. Archit too was playing quite safe until that delivery. Comes out to meet the ball. Doesn't get the power that he wants. And a little slip in the field, and they're going to push for the second. And they get it quite comfortably. Ball is quite moist. There's a lot of dew out here. It's late in the evening. We started a bit late today. Teething problems. First match. We promise to do better from tomorrow. Oi, and that's gonna be bowled again, I'm sure. And does it go for a boundary as well? Yes, it does. So 5 runs of that last delivery. That is definitely adding salt to the wounds of Calcutta Club. They are going to have to put on a magnanimous batting performance to chase this down. 148 already up for CPC. Once more in the air, doesn't carry, but it... Yes, it does. All the way to the boundary. Making it look too easy now. CPC. It's unfair. This is too easy for you guys. And with that, 150 up for CPC. Swing and a miss, and the finger goes up. The bowler was convinced, and boy was he right. And it is the young man Aryan Seth who will have to walk. I fear it might be a little too late, but they will be taking another third wicket falls for CPC. Caught behind, I guess. I think there was an edge and caught behind. Rajat, the new man in. Rajat and Archit, both familiar faces on this Calcutta cricketing circuit. So this batting lineup goes real deep. And once more, a big appeal. But this time the umpire doesn't give in, and that'll bring us to an entertaining end to the 16th over. 152 for 3 for Punjab Club. Yeah, Archit is absolutely going to punish that one, and why shouldn't he? That one goes all the way for a 6, and I'm sure that 200 is what they're chasing. And the DJ has arrived at the party. Thank you, DJ. An appropriate song for Calcutta Punjab Club. Thank you, DJ. Once more tries to go big, doesn't get it, but he gets his 4 anyway. Luck seems to really be favoring these two batters right now. And let's take a look at the score, 162 of 16.2. That's pretty coincidental. Cute. Once more goes big and goes all the way. We'll be looking for the balls outside the stadium today, outside the ground, if these two gents keep up this performance. Archit, just such a powerful, such a strong force for CPC. He makes everything look so effortless. Cal Club trying to change around the fielding positions. I don't know how much of a difference that's going to make, because Archit seems to be dispatching the balls outside of the ground. Oh, and that's a better ball. We'll see if Rajat wants to join in on the action. Once more chooses to go down the ground this time. And good running. Rajat puts up some runs to his name. Temperature is dropping, but Punjab Club is heating up here. That's a better delivery, a Yorker, and just the single to close out the 17th. So 3 overs to go, and Punjab Club looking very, very comfortable at 172 for 3. Kaushik got a bit of a punishing in that last over. 20 runs coming off of it, and Archit seems to be having an absolute field day out here today. it Nirman or what? And it is going to be Nirman who will take us through this next over. That one's in the air. Is there a fielder under it? Yes, there is, and taken. A good catch. A difficult catch given the lights were just blinding him. And he holds on to the ball. And it is Rajatul. And it is Rajat who will have to depart. So Nirman brought in to do some damage, and some damage he did. And Aditya Chaudhary with a sensational catch there at deep cover point. Once again. And it is Mr. Cool Nikhil Chawla who is going to join in on the action. What a lovely time to come down to the center. Your team is cruising 172, just 3 overs to go. He can really have a field day, and I'm sure he will. He always enjoys any sport that he plays. A wonderful sportsman, and you see him very, very often. Mostly on the cricket pitch, of course. Chooses to go straight down the ground. And a single to kick things off for him. Couple of supporters now trickling in. Members of CSC, members of the other clubs who will be participating over the next couple of days, just coming to check out the vibes and the action. Oh, and doesn't time it at all, Archit. Oh, that's a good ball, but it will go for a wide. So Nirman putting the pressure on a little bit. He did miss his line just in that particular delivery, but definitely one of the tougher bowlers that this CPC side has faced today. Another one. Oh, and I'm not sure where he was aiming for with that one, Nirman. I think the ball slipped out of his hand. That's the only plausible explanation. The young guy needs to just relax. Pressure getting to him a little bit, but they can't afford these freebies. Archit just looking for those big shots, and yeah, that one goes all the way out the ground. Sensational from Archit here. And cruising his way to a half century, just shy of it.
Spare ball. What is? Spare ball, Akash.
Yeah, we're on the quest for a new ball now. Thanks, Archit. Tries to play it off his pads, but loses sight of the ball, Archit. What a commendable performance from this CPC side. Everyone really pulling their weight, and look at this total they've racked up already, 183 on the scoreboard. This is going to be a task and a half for Cal Club to chase down. Oh, Dada! Match chulche! Boss, tell them to go fast. Akash is also another one. And that one comes straight to the commentary box. Archit doesn't spare anyone, does he? 49 for him now. Once more, absolutely demolished by Archit, and this is sensational stuff for him at the end of the 18th. 191 for 4. That was another expensive over for Calcutta Club. 19 runs coming off of it, and Nikhil will be facing the next delivery. He loves a good party, never says no to a party, so I'm sure he'll be looking to join in on this party as well. Swing and a miss in that case. Sometimes that also happens at parties, you know, you take a swing at something and don't quite hit your mark. And it is Siddhant who's going to be bowling us through this over. Another young guy. That one's in the air and it's going to come all the way for 4. Both the batters got their eye on the comm box. All the balls seem to be flying this way. And dangerously close to that 200 mark is CPC. Played off his pads, and a little bit of luck coming, a wide and a 4. So everything in favor of CPC, and with that the 200 comes up. Check. 200 up for CPC. 200. Their strike rate is going to be absolutely flying through the roof, these CPC batters. Just look at this sensational performance. I don't know if right through the tournament we're going to see a total quite as large as this one. So what a way to start off this fourth CSC Interclub tournament. Just under 10 deliveries to go. So they're still not done. Archit is definitely not done by the looks of it. Full toss, and that's going to be punished. That is criminal against Archit. And 6 more for him.
Swamik sir. Swamik sir.
Archit now on 59. Oh my goodness. I'm going to take a look at his strike rate and tell you, oh my gosh, make that, oh no, make that 65. He's making runs faster than I can speak. Let me get you his strike rate because I'm sure it's going to be a juicy one. Archit striking at 268. Oh my goodness. Once more. Straight down the ground he chooses this time and all the way. Does enough and he's making the ground look so small. But trust me, it is not. With 1 over to go, 219 for 4. Right, last over, and it'll be Nikhil who will face the first of the last. Oh, and he should have left that one. It's going to be a no ball anyway. And demolished. 5 more. That was a risky shot. Risky ball, actually. Doesn't quite get the power that he would want on it. Down the ground it goes for a single, and it is Archit back on strike for the last 4 deliveries, which is, I'm sure, what CPC would want. This is gonna be a very tall uphill battle for Calcutta Club. They really gotta dig deep. Oh, there we go. Archit really putting on a show for us. Sensational. And 6 more. I wonder how many he has hit today. He's got the nickname of the Destroyer, and that is accurate. Archit has hit 7 boundaries and 4 sixes and counting. I beg your pardon, 7 boundaries and 7 sixes and counting. The scoreboard literally can't keep up with this man. That's in the air. And short of the fielder, and another one goes for a 4. You should definitely buy a lottery ticket today because everything seems to be going in his favor. 81 up for him now. Oh, and that's better from the bowler. A sigh of relief and a bit of redemption. A single or a dot ball seems like a very welcome change at this point, and more importantly, Archit off strike. Just 2 balls to go in this innings. Archit wants to strike back. Tells Nikhil to take a quick run. A swing and a miss, and Nikhil loses his wicket. No, ball. And finally, a little bit of relief at the fag end of this innings for Calcutta Club. And Archit's dream of facing that last ball will be unfulfilled, but just one delivery to go, and to face it will be, I will tell you in a second. Mudit to face his first and the very last ball of the innings. Oh, and he's not straying away from this party either, and a 6 of his only delivery. And what fashion CPC brings that innings to an end. 242 for 5 of 20. Oh, it's not started yet. Rajat into the attack for CPC. Couldn't quite get going with the bat like his fellow teammates. Maybe he'll work some magic with the ball. You can see how much this tournament means to all the teams, taking so much time and effort in the for every delivery, for every fielding placement, for every tactful run taken and not taken as well. Rajat's just warming up. I understand. It's getting kind of cold here. You're just keeping those muscles nice and warm. Oh, and that's a good start for him. Ladri didn't have the best tournament last year. We'll be hoping for some redemption this time. He's currently averaging 22 runs in an innings. He's had a decent season so far. Oh, an appeal for LBW. But the umpire is not convinced. Little pressure early on in this innings. Why is everyone shouting so much, bro? So the offside is absolutely littered with fielders. That is his preferred side, Niladri. And in these power play overs, they'll be looking to squash those runs as they did just now. Not even allowing a single to sneak in. And Rajat with some absolutely unplayable bowling. What an over so far, 4 dots. Pressure is slowly but surely mounting here for Calcutta. And this is some tight fielding. Awake, alert in the field, not even allowing a single to pass through. That one hung in the air for just a second, but some welcome runs for Niladri over there. The ball races away for a 4 at the end of the second. It's 14 for no loss. What is that?
क्या बोलते हैं पता नहीं
I don't know, I'll eat it. slip in place. And that'll go straight to extra cover. Yeah. In the air. There's no man there. And that one races away for a 4. Let's take a quick look at the asking. I didn't see. 225 needed and 106. Oh, that's a sensational shot. Straight bat, but also straight to the fielder. So the asking required now a little over 12 runs per over. Not unattainable, but won't be cruising either. Curran kicked things off in this innings for us, and he will be back for the 3rd over. Hunting for that first wicket still is CPC. Straight to the man. Good fielding there. Nice and tidy here so far from CPC. Looking very alert in the field. Oh, Niladri this side choosing the leg side, and there's too much open space. Not enough pace on the ball. Just a single. At the end of the 3rd, 20 for no loss. Oh, Rajat back in and a sensational delivery to get things started for him. Tidy couple of overs. Rajat, a really, really good first over he bowled over there. Just 4 runs coming off of it. 5 dots. They're really not being able to play him. Oh, straight down the ground and just short of the fielder. A very brave attempt nonetheless. And that's better for Calcutta Club. It sees the boundary line and 4 more for them. And some fireworks to celebrate that boundary. Quick run, quick run, quick run, and good fielding. There was no backup there. There was a good chance of a run out. We haven't seen any run outs so far. Oh, once more Rajat with a sensational delivery, but that is punished by the lefty. And welcome runs coming in for Calcutta Club. They'll need to keep their foot on the accelerator just like that if they want to stay in this contest. Oh, an appeal from Rajat, but a very experienced umpire says no, sir. That'll bring us to the end of the 4th. It's 31 for no loss. Nick Starr in to dazzle us with some of his star power. Played off for a quick single. This lefty-righty combo really working so far for Cal Club. He's got these CPC boys moving. It's probably for the best though. Keep your body moving. Keep yourself warm. It is quite cold out here. Oh, and he gets his man. A bit of star power from Nick Starr. And the first one bites the dust for Calcutta Club. 32 for 1 in this fifth over. Debo Protein, the new man down at the center. Got quite a bit of experience, 867 runs to his name. And not a problem for Nikhil, that was dangerous. Oh, and good fielding as well. CPC looking alive. And the DJ too getting in on the action, playing those Punjabi beats to get the mood going. I was recently in Punjab myself, by the way, and it was one of my... Oh, in the air! It was one of my favorite travel experiences in India, that's for sure. Absolutely sensational roads, really good food, and I don't need to tell you, the people of Punjab, unmatched in their hospitality, in their warmth, in their genuineness. But at the same time, they have that fire, and you can see all of that summed up so perfectly in this CPC squad. Down the ground it goes, and just a single. That'll bring us to the end of the fifth. It is 33 for 1 for Calcutta Club. An excellent last over from Nikhil, giving away just 2 runs and picking up a wicket as well. And it is Karan who will come back in for his third. Oh, and a good attempt in the field over there. I think that one went all the way. It's really difficult to see with the lights over here. Just waiting for official confirmation. And yes, it was. Went all the way for a welcome boundary. So a very attacking field set up here for Karan. The asking now surely climbing, 14 needed for every over. That's pretty steep already. The singles are fine, but they really need to get going here, Calcutta Club. There's Niladri getting a bit comfortable now down at the center. Still more than 200 runs left to get for Calcutta Club. Let's take a look at who they have left to bat. Calcutta Club, we already saw Kaushik and Niladri and Devaprotim still out there at the center. I'll tell you on the mic. At the end of the 6th is 43 for 1. Check. At the end of the 6th, it's 43 for 1. 200 to get of the last 14 overs. Sound is so bad. No, thank you, yeah. No, I'm good, thanks. Right, it's Nikhil back into the attack, unsurprisingly. What a first over it was from him. CPC almost having as much fun in the field as they did with the bat. So far, very, very comfortable. Excellent stuff here from CPC once again. Sweeps that one away, but straight to the fielder and a quick single taken. CPC doing a really job at keeping things tight in the field. Oh, and a sensational shot, and that'll see the boundary line for sure. Niladri having some fun out there at the center now. That's better from Nikhil. Just a single conceded. They won't mind giving away a couple of those for sure. This CPC side seeing a nice mix of experienced players being joined by some young talent. That's why they have such fresh legs and energy in the field, coupled with many years of experience playing at the club level as well as in other tournaments. It's a good balanced side, and you can see the effects of that definitely paying off. Slower one from Nikhil, and a bit of a misfield, but doesn't prove too costly. Scoreboard? Oh, it's right. At the end of the 7th, it's 50 for 1. $50 up for Calcutta Club. And I think that's Mudit who's come in for CPC. Yeah, Mudit's another one is very familiar face on this cricketing circuit in Calcutta. A really nice guy as well. Everyone loves to have him on their team. And that's better from Debo Pro team. Cut away and doesn't reach the boundary, only gets a single. But definitely building on some confidence. That's what they'll need more of, this Cal Club side. Still have a lot of wickets in hand. They really got to get going. The asking is now climbed to over 15. Oh, full toss from Mudit. Yeah, he's going to have to bowl that one again. I'm not surprised. Oh, slower one and a wide, and unfortunately that also runs away for a boundary. So adding salt to the wounds, but Cal Club won't be too unhappy with that for sure. 5 welcome runs for them. Free hit. And it's going to be a free hit. Let's see if Liladri can make the most of it. Acha, free hit, then again wide, then again. Oh, swing and a miss, and he's going to have to bowl that one yet again. Now, Mudit, I know there's a lot for them to chase down, but you're making it a little easier for them. I told you he's a nice guy, but now's not the time to be nice. You can't change the field. Swing and a miss, but still that one is looking like, yes, it is racing away all the way for a 4. So very, very important runs here for this Calcutta Club side. So definitely one of the fonder overs for Calcutta Club so far. Already 9 of just 3 deliveries for them of this over from Mudit. Edges that off, and yes, 4 more. Getting into a bit of momentum now, particularly Niladri down there at the center. Oh no, and that one goes past the keeper, and a wide and a 4. So runs coming in 5s now, it seems, for Calcutta Club. What an over this is turning out to be for them. And we're still going. Full toss. Oh, I thought Niladri was going to punish that and a misfield. but doesn't prove very expensive. The ball is a bit slippery, but I'm not sure there are too many excuses for that after an over like this. Come on, Karan. Full toss once again and punished. Understandably so. That one is going to go all the way. And what an over. Oh, and we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Yes, I did think that was a bit high. It's going to be bowled again. Right, this eighth over is proving to be a little bit longer than expected. And that's better from Mudit to finally close out the eighth. And an expensive over, 24 runs coming off of it, and 78 for 1 after 8. Things looking a lot better for Calcutta Club after that over. Let's take a look at the asking right now. Asking 165 of 72. That's what they are looking at. And it's the young Aryan Seth who will come in to bowl the next over. Little bit of some youngster spinning action. Solid start to the over. Everything is money. Oh, that's calls for a catch, but just above the fielder's head, and that one goes for another 4 runs. And it is Niladri who is well and truly enjoying himself right now in the center. .82 in 8.2. Big appeal. Oh, and that was a pacey delivery from Aryan. Sweeps it away. All the way it goes. 6 more for Niladri. And a dot to close out the ninth. It is 88 for 1 after 9.
So my name is Liam. I'll be taking you through the rest of this game. Thanks to Raisa, my co-commentator. Quite a big target for Calcutta to chase. 243 as expected. Calcutta Punjab club with one of the top sides in the competition. Starting off with a bang. A really nice organization by CSC here at Harvard House School. Testament to that is the high score that we've got. Oh, that's a wonderful shot over cover by Niladri. Gets himself to 40. Beautifully played by the youngster. Packs a punch and he's showing it here. So decent start for Calcutta club. 93 of 9.2 is really good. But it's the question of how long can they keep going. Niladri will have to bat a very long innings. Goes for another one towards long on this time. Should be just a single. Appeal comes in, but surely going down leg on that occasion. As long as the boundaries keep flowing, then Cal Club are in this contest. Rotating the strike quite well for now, at least. This is the first of the Interclub T20 matches. Quite a few matches to come for you in the next few days. Played through the gap by Niladri, and that's another boundary. Fantastic innings from him so far, going up to 45 of 34. Ricky Malik giving him a bit of width, and that ends the 10th over. Calcutta Club are 99 for 1. So Abhishek Kapoor coming into the attack. One of the best bowlers in this CPC lineup. A left armer who has a knack for getting wickets. Makes the changes to the field. And cut away into the gap. Could be another boundary. It is. Dealing in boundaries in the last few balls. And that's the 100 up for Calcutta Club. This time Adibapur team getting into the action. Have to tighten up the line a bit. Can't be too short as well. As Abhishek Kapoor found out, that's better in the air. Falls short of Rajat. Chance for run out. And that will be it. And CPC get a breakthrough in and Abhishek Kapoor over. A bit of pressure built, and Debra Pratik coming down the wicket, expecting a single which really wasn't on. Niladri said no, and that's curtains for this partnership. They put on around 70. And now that's the end of Debra Pratik. It's 103 for 2. Aditya Chaudhary, the new batter, needs to get up to the pace that Debra Pratik was on, and surely Niladri is on. Still 140 to win in 58. It's going to be a tough ask, but they've done really well so far, Calcutta Club. Nicely played, Abhishek Kapoor. That's the length he'll want to keep, especially against a new batter. Calcutta Punjab Club runners up in the last edition of the Inter-Club T20, where they fell to Calcutta Swimming Club, the host side. Shot and pulled away, and Aditya will get off the mark. Niladri now on strike. A hit away from a 50. He needs to stay there till the 20th over though. And as I say that, he gets bowled. Abhishek Kapoor, as always, picks up the wicket for Punjab Club, and poor Niladri has to go. After a really good innings, the youngster falls. Really well played though. And that might be curtains to this chase in terms of it being an uphill task for Calcutta Club. It's 104 for 3. So 122, 123 rather, for Cal Club. Need a few boundaries. Played away nicely. That should be another single. Singles will do for Vansh, who's bowled a really good over. And after 14, it's 124 for 3. Nikhil Chala comes back into the attack. Starts off with a wide, well kept. So a few changes to the field. They just want to make sure they don't concede too many. Run rate surely comes into play, especially if you want to play the platinum final. Flicked away beautifully. Can't set a field for a bad ball. And Siddhant is playing a gem of a knock here. So both the deliveries from Nikhil, straight down the leg, one a wide, one flicked away by Siddhant. That's a lot better. A bit of away movement as well. I think Siddhant might have to just try and swing at everything. The way he's playing here, just go for it. You never know. Goes for the pull, doesn't connect this time round though, and he's cross with himself. Should have been smashed out of the ground. No ball called. Chance for a catch over the top of long on, and that is a huge 6 eventually. In fact, my bad. I thought I heard a no ball, but no chance of catching that ball, that's for sure. It was over long on side. What a shot by Siddhant. Up to 26. Goes for another. And gets another 6. This is exactly what I was saying. Throw your bat at everything because it's going your way. Up to 32. He goes, has a bit of a look at the scoreboard. Still need 100 to win. But even if they get close. 4 given now by the umpire. This time played away to deep cover for a single. This is fantastic batting from Siddhant. He gives strike. He's on 31 of 18. 5 overs to go. 103 to win. Stranger things have happened. It's 140 for 3.
हाँ 15 ओवर ये मनीष ऋषि वहाँ पे तब से क्या क्या
अरे उसका बचपन का दोस्त है
हुआ
मेरा उसका बचपन का दोस्त है ऋषि और हमको चली होती है
मुझे लगा ऋषि अभी किचन को लीड कर रहा है
नहीं उसी का किचन
Swing and a miss. Vansh bowling a really good line and length.
No, I was in the club, I had a meeting. The plan was to play, but I got late.
Hit away towards long off. Abhishek Kapoor doesn't go for the catch. It's not easy to sight the ball for sure.
runs है 141
Siddhant batting really well on 32. Aditya just giving him the strike, which I think isn't too bad of an option. Goes for a shot himself, plays it towards the leg side. Good piece of fielding in the deep. Not wasting any deliveries here, Aditya. Just giving the strike to Siddhant. Goes for another one that is pretty high again. Doesn't go for the catch there, Abhishek. Doesn't want to risk it. Siddhant is striking it pretty well, square of the wicket. Bit of overthrows, could have taken a single. Aditya goes for a sweep there. Not easy to judge it on this sort of a wicket, which, let's be honest, has played really well. Really impressed by the pitch here at Harvard House School. This time he does connect it. Beautifully played by Aditya. Poor ball by Vansh. Gets the treatment. And they end the 16th with a boundary. It's 147 for 3.
ऋषि भाई आप लेके आए
Roshan is the next bowler. Loopy delivery in the air, and the catch is taken, but a no ball was called. So it will be a free hit for Aditya. Siddhant is living a charmed life. I think it was because there are only 3 fielders in the circle. So Roshan should have checked that before. But a free hit for Aditya. Not like they need it. They're swinging at everything here, the Cal Club boys, as they should. Bit of an unorthodox shot. They will come across for a single. So not making the most of the free hit on that occasion. Or another no ball has been given for a double bounce before the crease. Siddhant on strike. Launches that in the air. This will take some catching. They don't need to go for the catch actually, because it is a free hit. They do well to stop the boundary. And finally a legal delivery from Roshan's point of view. 150 is up for Cal Club. This is a good score from them. Yes, they might not win the game, but they'll be so happy with the way they've performed. In the air and smashed away by Aditya. What a strike! Beautifully played. He gets a big hit as well. Really impressive batting. Cut away into the gap. That should be another boundary. Unfortunately, Aditya slips. Fielder does really well actually, and it is restricted to just a single. Smashed away again, chance for a catch. Put down by the fielder. Not easy to sight these ones. Roshan doesn't have the luck to get the wicket. Picked up Siddhant earlier. There was a no ball. Had a chance to take a catch. That long one, it was put down. Poor delivery. Played away nicely by Aditya for another 4. Moving closer to the 200 mark here. 164 on the board for Cal Club. This will really improve their confidence and help them to power through the other games. And another no ball given. This is poor from Roshan. Swept away again. Abhishek Kapoor gets there in time, keeps it to just 1. Quite an eventful over comes to an end. 3 to go. It's 166 for 3. very nicely. That'll be another 4. What a beautiful piece of timing by Aditya. He has taken over from Siddhant and is racing up to 27. It's 170 on the board here for Cal Club. If they hadn't given away so many extras, then it was game on. Rajat getting the treatment, bowling a full toss. This time to the fielder who does well to sight it. Now Siddhant on strike. Nicely bowled by Rajat, that's more like it. Fantastic performance by him with the bat today. Asking the question there. By him I mean Siddhant, not Rajat. That is Archit who did the job with the bat. A fantastic 81 of 27. In the air, can't really see it. Stopped by the fielder. Should be just one though. And swept away. That's a beautiful shot by Aditya. He's picking apart the bowling attack once he's got set. Moves up to 32. 2 overs to go. It's 170. 6 for 3.
POV cam. See this one.
Nicely bowled there. Really impressed by this chase by Calcutta Club. Very well played into the gap again. Aditya is, in fact, this time it's Siddhant who split that away. Moves up to 41. Great partnership by these two. 180 now, going at a run rate of 10 and over. Siddhant on 41. Swing and a miss this time. As Karan Ahuja bowls his 4th. Another good shot by Siddhant. That's gone all the way for 6, has it? It has. Over covers for another big 6. Cut away again this time. No. Is the call by Aditya. Best I've seen Siddhant bat. Crunching it to all paths.
स्पेयर बॉल कितना
Flicked away will be a single to rotate strike. So end of the 19th, it's 187 for 3. So time for the last over, flicked away nicely by Siddhant. Up to 49 he goes. Hopefully he gets one more run. Very well bowled there by Rohit Menda. Beautifully played by Aditya. He's timed the ball to perfection today. And that's another fantastic shot to bring up a superb 50 by Siddhant. What a phenomenal innings. He gets an applause from his opponents as well, and of course his teammates. 35 balls, 55. Top class batting. That'll be a wide, very well stopped by Karan. Would have gone for a 4-2. And flicked away again by Aditya. Superb shot. A boundary to take things up to 200 for Calcutta Club. What a performance from them. Many people wouldn't have given them a chance against CPC. Yes, they might have had their fair share of big defeats, but this has been a really good performance. They've gone up to 200, which a lot of people wouldn't have expected, and just goes to show that Calcutta Club are improving leaps and bounds as a cricket team, which is great to see. Another super shot by Aditya. Well fielded. Aditya will finish off on 38. Calcutta Club will finish off on 203, and Calcutta Punjab Club have won this one by 39 runs and will get on to the scoreboard.